Hello. Pete here. Welcome back to the stream. So today we're gonna start out with the Barbarian King here. 4,000 gold east of here. Alright. Maybe he's gone here or so. Now it's gonna be hard to fight them on our own, but we can always bring them back to a camp like this or like that. Or like that, right? So that's good. Right, it's been a while since I check on the cultists. Let's see how they are. We got good blood, 2 candles. You know, that's pretty quick. Yeah, it's average 50 days per candle. Yeah, I guess. And 50 per candle is actually quite average because you have 50% chance of getting a candle per event. And each event happens. Each event has a 21-day cooldown. So he should get one every like 42 days or so. So getting 2 for 100 after 100 days, you know, quite average here. But it would be nice if he get there a bit faster, you know. Right, Ezekiel, the hammer guy, 154. Toby, 96, 53. Art, 98, 56. Branson, 98, 44. Closer level, 15. Gladys, 98, 33. Onyctish, 102, 37. Art, 104, 42. Right, oh god, our crossbowman without crossbow bolt here. 93, 35. Tricky team has almost 180 resolve. That's very nice. So, right, if I want to do the monolith, right, do I need a tank? That's the question. Usually you use a tank to, you know, right, reduce the pressure on the team. Also, you don't have to deal with all the crazy priest, right? Or the crazy priest attack with priest morale attack. So, but our team are almost immune to the priest morale attack anyway. So can we not have a tank because we don't really have a tank? Our tank is dead, man. Our tank doesn't work. That's the problem. Alright, yeah, I've got 2 more archers here. Decent snipers. Our tank doesn't work though. That's our prophet spearman. That is our stunner. That's another stunner with very low defense. And that's our... Wow. 300 days. 3 candles. Is that average? It kind of is. Come on, game. Alright, we also got a monk and a cultist over here. We took down which had yesterday. Last stream, let's say. That's nice. Anyway, we have a hunt down Barbarian King contract right now. Alright. Where is he? Show yourself. On the hill east from here, alright. Let's go. Oh. I mean... Can't say no to that, you know, like... Take it down. Free XP. It's free XP, right? We'll keep it for any reason. Could bring the king there, but yeah, they eat these alive, so... Let's eat them ourselves. Nighttime. Fine, you know, it's easy enough. Let's warm up with an easy fight. Oh, no arrows. I missed my wait button. You know, I'll try to see if I can merge 2 mods together and make it work. Yeah, wait is so good here. So even with brain damage and stuff, we are still faster than these zombies. Nice. Now, you know, like it's hard to make the team any stronger, like, in a significant way from here on out. You know, we got good bros already. You know, some of them, most of them have full candles already. Right, the only way they get stronger is that if I get more levels and a few last candle for the bros, for the newer bros. I can find new bros, but every new bros, right, is gonna take 300-400 days to get to full candles again. And yeah, and I think what we have is, you know, kind of enough here. Yeah, thing is, right, without armor we just aren't very strong. Don't know if we can survive the monolith. And especially I think the library will be very hard. You don't have to sustain, you know. That fight is long and hard. Don't have to sustain. Actually, I don't think it's, yeah, the main problem is that, right, we're lacking something for every of those fights. For Goblin City, well, I mean, no armor, Goblin just eat us alive. For library, we don't have Pathfinder. Gonna be tough. Don't have the sustain, right? Don't have armor, the skulls. Yikes. For monolith, well, we like everything. We like the melee skill to consistently get through them. No, like 2 hits and we're out of the fight, and that's gonna happen to a lot of us. Well, I only hope it's Goopla, who has a lightning sword. Yeah. He's strong, but we do need more candles for him, I think. So we could quit on that while leveling up a bit more. Alright, let's go. Oh my, what? I mean, he's already an addict. He's already an addict, right? He never lost an addict. So, well, some buggy event here. Hey, enter is by. What's up? Thank you, man. Let's see. Well, we got a Barbarian Kings to start off today, so... Is that him? That's him right there. He spawned from here. Hello. There he is. Oh, wow. That's the whole family. What? Some Thralls, some Reavers, some Chosen, a few Drummers, 1 Beastmaster, 1 Unhold, 2 Unhold, Okay, that's the whole family. Damn, that's a family reunion right there. I think I can beat this game, but now can I beat that? Right, some chosen. Okay, they got 20. Right, let's see. 12, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright, so yeah, it shouldn't be that hard, but the armor won't hold this. And chosen is and the king is never safe. But I can bring them here, I guess. I want to bring them back there, but it's only might take too long. I'm out of food, out of tool. Oh. I can kill 5 of those. Yeah, let's make them. I need arrows. I'm low on arrows here. Also, I don't have a lot of inventory space left. I guess I'll drop here and dump the chest. So let's kill those guys first. Because, well, because we can, I guess. Why not? XP is XP, you know. Go. Oof, I mean, let's see how... Yeah, 5 of them is still a lot. Look at them, they're doing weird things. Trying to flank me and stuff. Well, got one right away. Yeah, this is where a tank would be nice. Right. Wow, he waited. Interesting. Wow, so much damage. But not enough. It's so far not so bad here. More. I can't kill him. Yeah. Oh, good dodge. Oh, alright. Yeah, that was nice. 4 hearts, alright. Sure. This should be doable. Let's drop by this town, you know, stock up a bit. Oh, have they got Alps here? They do have Alps. Actually, they don't have Alps. The price horrible. Let's buy another cultist. Okay, so I say we pump up the event frequency a bit. I'm not sure if this will make the event happen faster. What I think is that it's gonna make the event happen more consistently. So it's basically make sure that, you know, we will get a sacrifice every 20 days. And we're gonna get us, yeah, kind of things like that. So let's see that if that works. Yeah. I think you know, I've been playing with the 2x event frequency for a while, and I feel like that's how the base game should be, you know. There used to be fewer events, but every DLC adds more. And now the event pool is so diluted. And you can say that some event got power crept. And some really good event, they don't happen as much anymore, and you need that event, you know. So I think that 2x has been pretty nice. Yo, is it? What's up? Wait, did you get sacrificed? Is it? Oh yeah. Oh, is it the Lingworm Slayer? We even got a Lingworm Slayer this run. I forgot about you. Even got the Lingworm Slayer. Right. Yeah. I honestly think that Lingworm Slayer is a pretender because maybe I listened to too many of those Game of Thrones videos, right? You know, because in those videos, right, people pick out the tiniest of details and interpret it. I don't know that word. Interpret it. Oh. Dude. Right, like, you know, like they just pick out the small details and see the hidden meanings behind things, and I see all the hidden meanings behind that Lingworm Slayer, you know. Right, like if you're a legendary warrior who slay Lingworm on your own, right? You don't come to a random company, you know, asking to join them for 5,000 crowns. If you are that legendary, either you don't go asking to join people, or you join them for free because you want, right? Not because of money. And also, right, the description of the armor is the most red flag thing. It says that it's made out of the scales of one worm, not like 20 worms, but one. And it could be one old dead worm beside the road, you know, for all you know. So, but the price is horrendous. It's 10, right? Gonna dump the trash there. Alright, the king chase him down. Hello, sir. That's your whole family. That's the whole family. I never seen such a complete family here. Now I can bring them there, right? The undead will buy me time to kill off some of them. So that's good. Let's do it. Check out some tools. Alright, should we bring Archer this fight? Maybe. Let's use up some of the javelins. Oh yeah, alright. Don't love this fight, man. Nighttime? Oh, of course it's nighttime. That sucks for Archer. Alright, we're not bringing Archer then. I'm gonna bring Stunner. And we're gonna bring Spearman. Okay, 18 undead here. Yeah, that goes. Oh, wow. Interesting. A lot of choke point around here, you know. Oh, should we take it? Let's play it safe and back up. Alright, they're normal zombie. They won't stand a chance. What do I need them to do? Oh, wow, they do have a hero. Quite a few. Champion, maybe. Lots of full hero. Crazy. 7, maybe 6. If they can distract this guy, you know, I'm good to go. Already fighting. Gonna be a hard one. I don't know about that. Alright, I got 2 really weak chosen over here. That's good. Wow, those are reavers. Those are just recently promoted reavers. Oh yeah. Yeah, super low armor. Only 140. So there should be only 4 weavers, and I have killed. I might kill all 4 of the chosen. Yeah, 4 chosen. I might kill all 4 chosen plus a king here. decapitates. Okay, five chosens. Wow, all 5 chosen with 140 armor. That's so sad. So sad for them. They use all the armor on the Unoid. No, I'm not afraid of the Chosen on their own. Right. They can kill us, but they can't get to us, you know, if you play it right. But with the Unoids, bulldozer, machine, tank, jumping in, you know, throwing you around. That's how they get in, then they murder you, you know. Without them, keep your formation, stay alive. Uh-oh. His brain about to get chopped up here. Oh. Wait for the guy with the shield, really. That's a yeah, big undead camp right here. Oh boy. Oh wow, the Uno's already turning on the Beastmaster. Interesting. What? Oh. Or maybe they're swinging at the sub-undead and they AoE the Beastmaster. I don't know, I'm not so sure. But now, right, look at the coaster. They have the beast coaster already. If they were barbarian, they would have barbarian coaster, so yeah. Really? But no one was bothering him, right? Why did he lose control of his pet here? Not so sure. Right. A pretty even fight, I would say. If it kills to play here. Yeah, this red eye mod is so weird and I like it. Never seen Naked Run. Well, yeah, I haven't done a lot of those either. Now, right now we can beat these, right? Especially in a three-way fight, it's pretty safe. But some of the harder fight is gonna be a problem. And the beginning was especially hard. Before you get to nimble and stuff, it was really rough. I have not I have not done the monolith. I still have the three hardest one, Monolith Goblin City, and oh, lightning sword you get from the Kraken, and the watermill, right? You got to do those two locations, and those two are a lot easier than the monolith. Yeah, monolith is for the armor, we don't need it. So I did everything right, except the three hardest one. The three, 40 plus enemy ones. Those, I'm not sure if I have enough. I'm still wondering if I should go in and YOLO the fight, If we die, we die, or if I should just grind more, get a bit stronger and see how that goes. If you close your eyes, right? You squint your eyes really hard. This run is just like a normal run. It's just, we can kill things, we can dodge things. It's just if we get hit, we can't tank as many hits, right? That's all. Also, our damage output is out lower because we don't have as many damage perks. In fact, we have none. But yeah, right. Apart from those things, it's a normal run right here. Just gotta use your imagination. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with my Fencer, but he's constantly not being able to hit things. Look at this. I don't know, it seems to happen the most to my Fencer. So weird. Yeah, he has killed too many. Alright, I think he might have overtaken the team and get the most kills now. 782 kills. Oh, so close. He's catching up to Noofstar. Last time we checked, Noofstar got the most kills. But he's catching up fast. Yeah. Oh, what? Desin also has a lot. No, actually no. The Desin has half of that. But yeah, he's catching up. If not for the bugs, I think he been here by now because every few fights he get those bugs where he couldn't hit things, you know. Hello there, big man. Well, I mean, let's jump him before he jump us, right? Let's go. And we kill him before he moves. Oh wow, that close. Done. Nice fight there. And you know, that's a Fencer without Berserk killing Frenzy. And he's still getting the most kill out of the team here. Yeah, my other runs, Fencer always get the most. He gets like 4 or 5 kills per fight. Oh. I'm trying to run away with a cut tendon. No. I'm sorry. I need the XP, man. Oh, hello, Vladis. Right, nice XP right there. Like, you guys hear the dogs outside? You know, when I don't speak? And sometimes, huh? Yeah. It's just, I don't know, it's a bit weird with OBS because I think the mic should pick those sounds up, right? It should pick up the dogs barking, but it shows that it doesn't. So I'm not sure if you hear it. Anyway, we got the king contract done. I have to go all the way here to turn it in though, but it's fine, I guess. Let's go there and drop down the arena a bit more. I can also kill this camp. Let's see. Should be doable. I think some of these bombs are not that useful. You just throw them away. Right now, this fight. Let's bring throwers here. Throwers. Throwers. I might want to stock up on whips in preparation for the library. Yeah, let's try it, man. That's quite a few of them. Well, I kind of regret this fight already. Lots of javelins. Should have brought in more spearmen, maybe. Oh, crap. Yes. Yep, that's a lot of men. Hardened, seasoned killer men. Oh my god, I can't hit them. Oh, this is bad, lads. Well, Kupla, you have to go in and zap him. Oh, my swords are breaking too because I don't repair them fast enough. Oh, I don't even have smoke bomb on my banner. Oh no, that's bad. Pretty bad. Alright, at least that's a nice firebomb right there. Fence. Oh boy. Well, alright, I got a net. Let's use it here. Not the best first turn, but hey. Should be alright, you know. Yeah, I got stunned too. Okay, good dodge. Not bad here. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, let's go back. Let's go back now. That wasn't a lot of damage. Yeah, it helps protecting you for sure. Also, we have a lot of HP, right? It doesn't seem like we took a lot of damage, but we did take quite a bit. It's just we are cultists, so we got a lot of HP, you know. So, alright, 30-40 damage doesn't seem as much. But it is a lot. one of the problem for this one has been healing. Right, we can tank the damage. We might not die from the damage, but we don't heal it fast enough. Right. Oh, 1 HP, of course. So if I do a hard fight and everyone goes to half HP, you know, it's gonna be like 60, 70 HP to heal, and 60, 70 HP is like 3 dice to heal back to full, which is a lot of time. We also got PSM helping us here, so that's nice. So a reasonable amount of chosen, not a problem. Yeah, like those fights are the hard ones. I mean, isn't that bad, you know. So you would need a tank to pin down at least 2 Unhoids, right? And you know, your team should be able to deal with the rest. But if you let all 4 Unhoids to rampage your formation, then the chosen is gonna get some hits in. Right, Unhoids alone is not a problem. They don't kill you, you know. They throw you around, they hurt a lot, but they don't know how to focus on one bro and kill the bro, you know. The chosen, however, do. But the chosen, you know, you use the information, you give them no weaknesses. They won't kill anyone, right? You should be able to get to the bro before they could kill anyone. So, but the combination of both of them, right, is how you die. So, right. This fight, you know, no chosen, no Unhoids, no problem. And some of the barbarian can't, right? You just got to get some help. Find a pack of, you know, orcs, or, you know, find a pack of Unhoids in there. Bring them in there, let them help you out. Yeah. Just need distraction, you know. You can't deal with all of them at once, so find some distraction. Well, actually, I don't know. I have seen bros dodge, yeah, those charges before, and I think it should work, right? I have seen bro dodge that before. Bros can even dodge the easy rock charge. So yeah, I think it's dodgeable, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's just a fixed chance, maybe 20%, maybe 25%. I'm not so sure, but I'm under the impression that it works. That game, Barb Kings, yeah, Barb Kings is the most lethal one. Like no matter what you do, there's always a chance that, you know, you die. there's always a chance of the Unhold getting there, throw away 5 chosen king out of him and he's dead, right? Oh my sword though. Nope. And your tank don't always spawn in the right position. No, it's too many variables. It's never 100% safe, so yeah. Right, didn't break the sword. Good. Yeah, like those psychopathic drummers, you know. I should still get all this loot here. Right. Let's see if I do. Yeah, I did get them, alright. Alright, let's go home, boys. It's pretty good. Three-star marauding greenskins. I want that actually. Greenskin is where? Here. Alright, so I should take the contract here. I can bring them to any chosen camp I want. Right, so look out for marauding greenskin contracts too. Just like the Barbarian King contract, right? The greenskins always chase you. When they chase you, you can bring them to a chosen camp. Contract done, camp down, you know. Free. Looking for a flame bow here. Looking for a monk. No monk. Right, dump the trash. Yo, Rippin' Knifer. Hello. Alps? Alright, I like Alps. It's free XP, boys. Alright. Let's bring in some bowlers. Yeah, good day to you too, dude. Getting some nice fights here. Use up all the bowlers. Hey, thank you, Thurman Merman. Snitching up some hoods. Well, just you know, like going with the flow, right? We don't really have a direction right now. You know, it's like we have been climbing the stairs, right? Like small baby steps, but then we have hit a straight cliff, right? Those American ninja cliff that we can't jump up. So right now I'm just trying to find a way. For now, you know, let's kill some Alps here. XP is XP, you know. So someone told me that when I fight Alps, right, I should move my bro. Move my second line maybe back here. Maybe back here even, and that might create spawn in the middle where the op could spawn in, and you can just landerize them. Let's see how that works. Oh yeah, lots of dugouts. Angry dugouts here. They think we are, you know, they think we are the prey, but no. We're actually the hunters. Let me try the donut formation. I'm not sure if it would work, but we'll see. All right. Alright, pull the trigger. Ah, it doesn't work. Yeah, they never spawn in the middle. Oh, they do though. Okay. But they really don't like it. Also, the trees really block them too. So, yeah, interesting. Yeah, but they unlikely that they spawn there. Not super unlikely though, you know. Interesting. Yeah, we got so much resolve that we don't need to sleep at all, right? They can't sleep us. You guys think that this is actually crazy? That we need to sleep to survive? Like... What? Right. Yeah, if you don't sleep, you're gonna die, you know? In maybe a week. Alright, we can't kill them very fast. But why can't they do that when I'm awake? Right? Right, like... My body does many things when I'm awake. Why can't it just, you know, like... do it when I'm awake? Why do I have to sleep for a third of my life, you know? So I do like sleeping, right? But I would imagine that if you don't have to sleep at all, it would be fun too. Like imagine a few centuries from now. Like they learn how to hack the body, you know, give them all the signal to do things when you're sleeping, but you know, when you're awake. Like, let's say, compare this to the time before coffee were invented, right? Can you imagine that people, you know, wakes up feeling tired, you know, sloppy, right? Have their breakfast and then go to school. Now, right? Now you wake up, you know, consume a few, you know, few hundred milligrams of caffeine, and then you're like, yeah, boy, I'm ready. Imagine the same. It's almost the same thing. So yeah, imagine a couple hundred years from now, people look back and like, wow, look at those primitive humans in the 21st century having to sleep for like 8 hours per day to just recover from living. Just because of living, they have to recover for 33% of their life. Just living in recovery mode. Is the fight done? Sure. App is super easy. Very convenient. Oh god, dude. Please don't do this to me. Why'd I have to throw things away, dude? Oh, Oh, we might be in time to do 2 arenas here. Let's do it. Dip. Okay, dump the trash right now. The price is only 17. That's pretty low. I don't need as many, yeah, happy powder anymore. We got Kraken tentacles. Wait a minute. Did I sell the other Kraken parts? I know there are more Kraken parts, right? Than just a tentacle. Did I sell it because I don't need it? Because I don't have armor? I don't know, dude. Alright, arena time. Also, yeah, Ifrits. Also fame items. No? Well, there's nothing here. Also browse. Should use it to make the shield. How good is the shield though, right? Is it better than the fame shield? Is that a 24, 24? I don't know what that is. Yeah. I mean, it's marginally better than a kite shield, I suppose. Or is it? Alright, let me see. Crafting. I don't even know what it looks like, man. Alright, Kraken shield. 24, 24. So it has less than a kite shield, I think. Less range defense than a kite shield. Yeah. Decent, but I don't think it's good enough. Not really worth the money, even though we do have the money to afford it. Alright, alright, arena. I can do that, sure. Alright, I learned that Archer is really good in the arena, actually. Yeah, this guy. At least again, Naxxramas. Right, who needs this arena still? Yeah, okay, not you. You're dead to me. Yeah. Yeah, I think Desin is the only guy left without full arena buff. Yep, that's right. Alright, let's bring the Spearman. And let's bring... Hey, grandson. Son of Brandley. Not bad. Let's bring him. Right, I get him to level 16. Why not? 1, 2, 3, sure. Well... Easy. Oh, let's see if there's another one. There is. Beautiful. Oh shit. Jafiri the Pit Fighter. I can't do it, dude. Yeah. 2 gladiators and a champion. Let's cancel this one. Yeah. Like, they have nimble, they have dodge, they have overwhelm. It's just too much. Do it. Don't want to die. Alright, see ya. Arena is getting hard now, guys. So the Holy War is still not over yet. I want to sell the stuff. Alright. I think, alright, I think it's time we try to poke into the Goblin City and see if we can find a decent starting position. I think if I get a good one, I can win. Yeah. Just need enough crossbow bolts. Am I ready? What if I use a bunch of smoke bombs? I mean, yeah. Every time I poke in there, though, it's gonna have to be nighttime with Night Owl, right? How do I have enough Night Owl for that? To poke like 20 times and find a good spot. A decent spot might not be enough for us. Oh, boy. Maybe not for now, then. Okay, I want to go and do Marauding Greenskins right over there. Aye. Thank you, Goobler.
Hope life's treating you well, mate.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been a bit busy lately, but otherwise it's all good. Yeah, let's go look for monks. Monk is what I need. I feel like I can do all of those locations. It's just there's a good time. There's a good chance that I die. Okay, marauding greenskin. Let's go back to that. Yeah, let's cancel this. Sure. Need more tools. Oh wow, let's see. Oh, I can make that's nice. Thank you, Chris. Welcome to the stream, mate. I can make that. If this heal your guy to full right away, that'd be great. But it doesn't. That'd be great for our run. Alright, let's go here. Grab the greenskin contract. Bring them to a big barbarian camp somewhere. That's the plan, boys. Oh, they have Alps? They have Alps. Alright, I want to do that. Later. Oh my... Oh, we found the monks. We found the water making gang. Alright, get out of here, chicken. I'm sorry, but... there should be another monk. What the f... Yep, kick you. Oh, finally we found some monks, man. Alright. If I get like 10 holy water, I can do monolith, I'm sure. Alright, decent bros here. Well, with 3 months, you know, I mean, 100 days from now, 100 days from now, right? This guy won't even get his 4th candle, so desperate time, desperate measures. Right, very nice. Let's open this up so it stay longer, I think. Not sure if it's a myth, but hey, plausible. Gonna get tons of liquor in no time. Alright, let's do this. Nice. We go by there, dump some loot. Bring the orc somewhere. Oh, what the? Oh, yeah, okay, makes sense. Ship paid them. We have money. I want to try you out, but well, like, all the monks are here now. Alright, I want to give this guy a beard. So he looked like Mr. T, but I don't know. I mean, is that it? Maybe that's it. I'm not so sure. I think Mr. T beard looks different. Yeah, maybe this. Yeah, right. Look at him. Look at him, dude. Maybe a different hairstyle. This? Oh, does it look? I don't know if it looks as good with the brain damage. What? Is that Mr. T? Oh, I mean, maybe. Need golden chains? Yeah, okay. I got you, fam. Does that look like Mr. T to you? Alright. How you feel being Mr. T's dad, friendly? I mean, yeah, the hair doesn't look that great just yet. Let's see if I can, you know, improve it a bit more. Oh, how about this? Oh, I think this looks better. Yeah, you know, my son has a beard. 16. That's rookie number. Hit these days, you know, eating too many GMOs and stuff like that. They got beards since 11. Yeah, all right. So my Jesus, dude. I had a desk mate, right, around grade 9 or so, and he has a fucking full beard, right? He has to shave it off, of course, but dude, I don't know. Dude, that man was just bursting with testosterone, and he has a full fucking beard. Grade 9. What the hell? Like body hair everywhere, you know. Looks like a gorilla. And there's me looking like this, you know. Wow, look at him. Dude, look at him. I don't know if his face looks that great, but I'm fine with that. Oh, well, I'm glad you asked, GBJ. Why don't you check it out? I think the first 100 days or so is up there. Alright, let's find a barbarian camp and bring the orc in. I need to find the orc first though. Have I got an event recently? Trying to wait for an event here, but it's not working. Where be the orcs? Right, they aren't too hard. I can bring them here. Right, those camp are too small. Now I got a pretty big orc army here. And it'd be nice if I can find a big chosen camp to bring them into. I don't have a big chosen camp around here though. But maybe we just bring them into this undead camp. That's nice XP right there. I want that XP. Come here. Alright. Yeah. Why can't I bring in Honig Tish? What's going on? Oh, that's because I'm bringing brains. Let's bring brains in for level 16. Also, let's just give you that. Alright, let's do it. 3 XP, you know. Yeah, this is the fight where I would love to have the AI button here from the autopilot mod, but... Okay, you know, if I get 5 holy water, I'll take down the monolith. I promise. Just need 5 of them. I should make a list of what I need, you know. 5 holy water, check. 5 nets, check. What else? 10 kite shield for Goblin City, check. Need something like that. Oh, look at that formation. Wow. What is this? What is this formation that they're doing? That's an interesting looking formation right there. It's like a noob spear wall formation. Alright, some new player. Right. Let's put one spearman, one tile with each other. That will leave no gap for the enemies. Wow. Alright, how many of you have done that? When you discover the spear wall, you're like, wow, if I put one spear wall every 2 tiles, I'm invincible. Enemy can't not get to me at all. It's kind of interesting that at some point, right, in their journey of Battle Brother, in their Battle Brother journey, people just gravitate towards shield spear in the front, polearm in the back, and they think that it's the is the most logical thing ever, you know. They have arrived. They finally cracked the game, you know. They have arrived at the ultimate formation of spear shield in the front, pull on the back. It just makes so much sense, right? Alright, let's throw the trash away here. Yeah, and then at some point you realize that, hey, spear wall don't kill things. We should just let them come in and smash them. You know, like first you realize, hey, if I have this many spear wall, maybe I don't need to shield anymore. Because things aren't getting to me anyway. Let's not bring the shield. Then you realize, hey, maybe instead of having 5 spear wall, I could just have maybe 2 spear wall and have more damage. Have more damage on my other bros. And then you're like, hey, maybe instead of spear walling them, I could just let them come to me and smack them down. You always spear wall and shield wall, right? If you miss the spear hit, then the shields will protect you, right? Makes sense. I think some of the Battle Bros' best tactic is a bit... You know, it doesn't make the most sense usually. Right? It doesn't make the most sense at first glance. Yeah, double gun is very nice. No, you're gun enthusiast. I hear you. I hear you. Oh yeah, I even forgot about that thing. Yeah, if you should go together, it gets stronger. Yeah, it is. It's good. Okay, yeah, it's good for the undead, right? Who should go together. For you, you know, it doesn't help too much. Right, I'm out. I mean, yeah, like if you have a lot of fearsome to stack on top of the gun, it should be fine. My problem with the gun is that, right, like you get a decent shot off, but then, right, what do you do next, you know? After they got the gun, you can't really line up very well with the enemy anymore. And a few blasts, you know, just one turn of blasting them is already very good. Yeah, but I'm too lazy to just grab that many. Just equip the guns every fight. I do plan on using that this run though, right? We got a lot of flame guns stocked up. And I've been using that, you know, every once in a while, when I think it's a good time to do so. you know, it's nice, but it's satisfying to use, but not super practical. Yeah, right. Not bad there. I'm playing with a lot of fearsome this one. It is really helping out against Orc and Chosen. I like it. Thing for me, right, is that the gun just don't line up very well with enemy, yeah. Lots of time it doesn't line up super well. You don't get the full hit. You get maybe you get to hit 3 enemies. Four is already good, I think. 4 is already considered a good hit for me. Then what you do after that, you know? Like after that you pull out some javelin and throw, I guess. It's just the gun is not a really good weapon when the line meet each other, right? It's a bit clunky to use. Well, I am out. When you hit the juicy hit though, then it's really nice. It's just I feel like my double gunner just shoot twice and then they just do nothing else the whole fight. Alright. Free loot. Alright, you know what? We can try to bring the gun here against these. I think it'd be fun. Where are my guns? There it is. I got a gun with extremely high hit chance and armor pain here. Alright, double guns. And also I like to use gun like as a big javelin for my archer. For my gun slots. I got a few more. Right, I use them as a huge javelin. For when the time comes, you put it out and you kaboom. Hey, level 16 boys, look at that. 100 HP, 39 defense. Alright. I think we bring them there. Unless this camp is quite strong. It's decently strong. Should I bring them here or here? Or I could just fight them on my own, right? That's not so hard. Fight them on our own, get more XP. Try the guns out. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Kaboom time. No ammo. Don't worry. For my archers, we don't... They aren't gunners anyway. So they just shoot once. That's all. They actually bring arrow for their bow. Yeah, they bring arrow for their bows. The gun is just... Think of it like a throwing spear. Ah, yeah. I guess I chill. Should I brought a spearman in here? Okay, this might work. Let's see. Turn one, we pull out the bow and we shoot. And then we swap the gun and reload, right? Alright, this is looking juicy, boys. Looking good here. This side is a bit, yeah, spooky though. Oh, crap. Oh no, my plan is ruined. Oh boy. Not the best against warriors, eh? Right, Doggo, I'm sorry I had to sacrifice you. Yeah, I don't have a good shot here on subject. Left spear wall, yeah. I should have backed up a one tile with everyone too. But they couldn't push in like this. Oh, it's bad now. Might lose our fencer. My gunner can't do anything. It's just hard to find a good shot, you know. Alright, fearsome, help me. I need the fearsome. Next turn I can shoot a couple of them. Okay. Double grip axe is very spooky. Fencer up against 3 warriors, that's not fun. Not fun at all. Do I fence away? Oh boy. Wow, good dodge, Doggo. That's the... Yeah, like... Not the best shot. Do I sacrifice Doggo? Sorry, doggy. I have to do it. Yeah, I forgot to bring javelin for him. Oh, another doggo. I'm sorry. to back away slowly here. Do I have to shoot the dog again? I'm sorry, but fuck, I'm a monster. Wow. Damn, dude. I mean, at least I got the warlord done. Dude, I killed two of my own doggies. Well. Cat person, well, yeah. I like dogs, but I think keeping cats is easier. Well, I mean, now that I know that I'm going to hell anyway. Yeah. Okay, fearsome, please. Do something. Alright, Daisy is not feeling good right now. I help him. Holy moly. Daisy is not feeling good. He does have 39 defense. He doesn't have underdog. He's gonna die. Help. Well, yeah. I mean, it kind of is. I got the warlord, right? And my gunner's got fearsome there too, but yeah, my shot wasn't the best. Bad shots. Chef, yeah, if I hit a dog, it would rotate a dog in there now. Dog rotate, huh? Right, he shouldn't die though. And I can rotate out before he dies, hopefully. Fearsome, there you go. You can't reload, shoot, and move, right? That's the gun's weakness. It's not super flexible. Yeah. I can't shoot anything here. But I need to break this guy or else it's gonna be bad. There it is. Now, what? Why can't I oh yeah. Okay, I'm out of arrows too? No. Okay, let's throw some bowlers. Boom. Good enough. Alright, so this guy's only surrounded by 2 now. Good. Do I help with the... Yeah, let's help the guys. Nice, fearsome there. Another one, please. Ah. That's why we gave our archer 40 defense, lads. Where's the fearsome? Yeah, you know, like this fight is still hard for us. Chef brought them into a camp. Okay, rotate now. Swap the gun out. We shoot next turn. Oh god, yeah, I love that Orc Berserker. They don't capitalize on just any of the opening. They just want to go and kill the archers. Kaboom. That's not the best kaboom ever, but hey. Eh. Damage is low. I mean, yeah, this one it has low damage, but it has armor pen still. They are Orc warriors though. Right, like, look at my guns, dude. 88. This one has base damage, but it has armor pen. This one has also armor pen and hit chance. This one has damage too, right? Yeah. You think 10 more damage is gonna make a big difference? Don't think so. Yeah, it's not the best against Orc warriors, right? Against super high armor. Not that amazing. It's actually better against mass nimble. It's actually the most effective against mass nimble, but there just aren't a lot of mass nimble in the game, right? Yeah, it's against goblin it's fine. It can blast their face off, yeah, but can your archer get close to them without getting peppered first? And against goblin, a crossbow and a bow would do fine, so... Right. In fact, right, I once brought a lot of guns into the goblin city, and it was the easiest goblin city I ever done. Because if you start on the high ground, your gun's range gets extended. And when the gun has higher range, it's become quite broken. And it just blasts their face off. Maybe that's how we win the goblin city this run, guys. Get our gunnery in there. Okay, it was a bit sketchy of a fight there because my front line got smashed. Okay. It's a decent fight still. I don't love killing this camp off, right? It's spawning the Barbarian King for me. Let's go say hi to this camp here. That's doable. I think guns will do fine here, but let's bring some more javelins. Really? Yeah, let's go. What's the max damage on a gun? 100 damage? Yeah. So, yeah, gun is not great against super heavy armor. But it's very good against nimble. Because it's straight armor. Fast enough for nimble. Right, like... It's good against Southern City army. Right, it's the only place where it's super excel compared to others. Compared to others, right? It can be good in many fights, but compared to others, it's just another option. It only excel against Southern City Army, where they got tons of nimble in the front and they just don't die. And in those fights, gun can just blast them away. Instead of having to chop them up individually, right, with a great axe, when they have nimble, it's not great. Gun just blast them all. Hold. Alright. Blanc. Wait. Alright. Kaboom time, maybe. Oh, really? What? I hit him for 12 damage. Well. Yeah, that's a nice shot right there. Yeah, not bad. Yeah. Also, we don't have Killing Frenzy, you know. We don't have those damage perk to help out. No. Is it a surprise? We don't have a lot of Berserk in the team. Oh, of course, I have nothing left here, right? I think you should be able to bonk thing with a gun at close range. Stab the guys, come on. Yeah, boy, stab him. Well, you know, this run, right, we can't afford to pick the normal perks that we usually pick, so... Alright, sit down, please. Like, where are the bayonets on my guns, you know? Like, why can't I make bayonets? Well, yeah. Remove that possess right away. Yeah, my man has nothing left here. Alright. Finish them. I think the fight needs to have like about 30 enemies before I really want to bring out the guns. Now, if it's lower than 25, I don't really see. I don't really see it working very well. It's not really, yeah. I'd rather have something that works more consistently. But 30 plus, yeah. 30 plus orcs or chosen even. It's not really about the damage, but more about fearsome, I feel, in those fights. So yeah, the gun just spreading out the fearsome could help a lot. That is. Right. Oh no, no. Doesn't work against chosen. Well, you need to focus on. You need to focus fire the chosen, right? With, like, say 2 of your gunners, you need to shoot them 4 times in total. The same group, so you need to put your 2 gunners spread out a bit so they can aim at the same group. And you shoot them 4 times, you should be able to fear some them just fine. But yeah, you do need to try to make it work, you know. Has a lot of potential, but not the most reliable. So, you know, like in a fight, you don't often get more than 1 or 2 like money shot, right? That's why I like to bring the gun on my archer. Like, first time we just swap back to the bow and shoot, right? But then when the time comes, when the line meets, and when the shot lines up, we can pull out the gun and get a money shot in there. Kind of like that. Alright, let's swap back the crossbow for now. Yeah, let's go home and sell everything. You need to find a way to make guns work against things like even warriors, chosens. Right, if it's only good against Orc Young, then it's not really worth using. For nighttime, very nice. All right, dump everything. Okay, we are very rich again. All right. Give me a sacrifice right now so I can sacrifice a monk and grab another monk. I want to have to sacrifice my monk without being able to replace him later. Okay, that was good though. Oh, I think there's ops down here that I want to do, right? But it's really early. Alright, let's... looking for fame items, looking for holy water. And that's the thing that can improve our team the most at this point. Oh, shoot. Oh. Alright, I had to try out that Hedge Knight. A monk has to go, very sad. But I can, yeah, if the Hedge Knight doesn't work out, I can still buy another monk. Maybe this is this is Dafku sending me. Oh, he's good. He's quite nice, right? He would make for a really good lightning sword if, you know, if I didn't have one already. Right, let's see if we can get brain damage. Right. The test. Patrol the road is good here. Yeah, that's nice right there. HP is decent. Defense is low though. And in this run, defense is actually very important. Max roll fatigue. Yeah, it all depends on how much defense he get, but yeah. Alright. Let's damage his brain. Let's do it. Alright, where is my brain surgeon? I need him to get to work. Also, I need the monk to fix the damage trade on some of my archers. Let them level up faster. Alright. Patient number 2. So Ezekiel has successfully brain damaged a couple bros. I think one. And it was Gupla. Maybe he can do it again. Maybe he can recreate the miracle. Let's do the patrol the road here. That's a good patrol the road right there. Any fames? Okay, I need shrats. I haven't seen a single shrat this entire run. Okay, I haven't seen them running around the map. I might have seen them from contracts, but I didn't do it. But honestly, I have not seen that many shrats. Looking to craft the Kraken potion here. It's begging to be used. Would you believe that I sold the Izok armor? And when Davku told me that, hey, would you like an armor that regenerates itself? I said no. Yeah, I did that this one, man. I did it. Sold Izok armor. I'm like, Davku, and hey, you want to trade a bro for an armor? I'm like, nope. I would like to keep my bro, please. Yeah, I do have 6 axes. That's a nice axe. Okay, ooh, training hall, no. Alright, where are the heads? I could go here, but that's quite far away. Could check out the area up here too. I like to keep this camp. I could kill that camp. Let's go around like this, and then if I don't find anything, I go here. Alright. Hello? Any joke? What? Okay, first of all, I don't want to fix it. The dumb tank. The tank is dead to me. But they didn't fix him, right? I got a few dumb bros. I need them fixed. Where are the camps, man? Ah, found something. Let's go in. Oh, look at this. Alright, Ezekiel. Alright, let's prepare the scalpel. That's brain damage. I can smell it. Operation is a success. Is it? Oh, come on. I would love that guy. Come on, man. You know, when you play Battle Bros for that long, you just know when it's brain damage. Look at... oh my god. Are you saying that I have brain damage? Because you would be right. I do, dude. But yeah, with I'm a proud brain damage here. Makes me braver. And who cares about leveling up faster anyway, right? Who cares about that? Alright. Let's see it. Let's see it, lads. Is that brain damage I see? Huh? Brain damage. Never mind. Never mind, dude. Never mind. I'll find someone like you. I was hoping for the best. Alright, you're dead to me, Heartbird. Rip. Alright, you know what? Yeah, this is Mua now. Alright, let's kill off Mua. Let's send him to Davko. For making the mirror joke. Alright, give me something. Anything? Where are the camps, man? Looks like I... yeah, I'm gonna go here. Wait, gonna go here. Gonna go here. I'm gonna go back. Right, perfect. Oh, perfect. Oh yeah. Orc marauders, many warriors, no orc youngs. You know what? Let's throw away a couple of javelins here. I don't want to bring you. Let's bring... no. No need. Go on. I have... You know, I have had to just kill off so many good bro this run. So sad. So tragic. A would-be amazing godlike bro for normal run is nothing but trash to us this run because they couldn't get brain damage, guys. So bad. So wasteful. I think actually backing up one tile, right? Actually can still aim shot and walk back. While others just walk back one tile. That might work really well against orc. I think there should be a DLC expanding on Deathcool, right? I mean the Blazing Desert kind of expand on it a bit, right? With the Book of Deathcool and the Lore Keeper. And I know that something should be kept as a mystery, but we need more answers, right? Oh, wow, that's a huge hit. Mr. T, let's go. Yeah, that's a headshot from a big long axe here. So, yeah, turns out Berserker don't have a head steel brow. You can headshot them pretty well. Oh, you know, there's actually a cultist mod that adds cultists as an enemy, right? Including locations, camps, events, contracts, right? And you did fight some like disciple of Deathcool, I mean maybe prophet of Deathcool as the final boss. And he fucking retreated from the fight when I did it, so so yeah, there is a cultist mod, really well fleshed out, looks really good. Adds new cultist weapon if you want to try it out. It's exactly what you wanted. Alright, Mr. Warlord is coming in. Alright, finish him, Ezekiel. Send him to Deathcool. He didn't die. Alright, there's a chance of brain damage, but... And, you know, missing finger shouldn't affect him too much. With that kind of stats, so if he get brain damage again, should we, you know... Should we give him a chance? Mr. T. Yeah. Does it look like him? I mean, Kind of, you know, I'm onto something. I'm sure, right? For sure. Right, so this brain damage somehow makes the perfect hairstyle for him. That's why I named him Mr. T. Alright. Shoot. And then kaboom. Yeah, the gold chain is a nice addition. Like, have you played some FPS game, you know, Call of Duty, something, and there's a fucking camper, sniper camper, that just kills you 10 times? And then finally you get to flank him, right? But then he's just so good he turned out with the handgun and he shoot you dead anyway. That's what this orc warrior is feeling. He finally got to, you know, Dezin. You know, just a gunner hiding in the back line shooting things, you know, cowardly. But he couldn't hit the guy because, right, he got 40 defense anyway. Good luck, mate. Alright, can you tank a mass splitter? Pilates. Put you to the test. Do I have a shot? Indeed I do. I can't shoot anything with it. Alright, I'm out. My archer jobs every fight just to use up the spare quivers. Alright. Down. Can you 21%, alright. Not bad. I should, yeah, I'm letting them run away. I need the head for the patrol throat. You know, an orc warlord head should count as 3 heads. 3 normal heads, you know. It's only fair. Get up, Mr. T. Moa, you had a second chance. I would have taken you in, right? If you had gotten brain damage, I would overlook that missing finger of yours and take you in, but no. You have failed. Yeah, minus 5% melee skill is nothing to this guy. But yeah. You didn't make the cut, Moa. Alright, looks like Ezekiel is not a really good surgeon. It's failing all the surgeries here. Yeah, Moa, we send him to Davku right away. He's gonna take the Davku Express. Straight out of here. How many people have taken the Davku Express? Let's see. 102 only. A lot of them is fail brain damage, you know. Fail. You know, fail. All of them, you know. Either we sacrifice them normally or they fail the brain damage. Ay. Okay, safe road, please. No. Just need some fame items. Hey, don't go anywhere. I'll come back for you, Arnold. Alright, I'll come back for you. Let's sell trash. let's go kill this cave and then turn it in. Anything in the forest? Many chosen. What? Why this cave so strong, dude? Alright, I need more quivers. Yeah, we need to go and borrow some quiver from brigands now because I'm running out fast. Alright, you know what? Let's give the guns another try this fight here. Yeah, good it is again chosen. Alright. Arrows. Javelins. Full arm, okay. This fight is too hard to bring in a dead bro though, so... Fight is so... yeah. I should bring in a decent bro for this. This could be 20 plus. Shouldn't be 20 plus though. I want to kill him off, right? But I need a decent bro this fight. Oh, in fact I need a gunner. I should bring in a spearman. I don't have one. I mean, yeah, I don't have the room for a spearman. It'll be okay though, alright. Let's do it. Hey Ivan, welcome in. Let's bring smoke bombs. Nets. One fire bomb just in case. And maybe one bandage just in case, who knows, you know. Oh, also she bought in dogs. I need to go buy more dogs, man. They've been dying off very fast. Alright, well, let's do it. Oh, yeah. Also... yeah, I need you to constantly doing some drugs. Welcome in, Ivan. Welcome to the stream. I'm 18, right? 18 is fine. I think the gun is gonna work well today. Wait, hey, what? Are you still... Do you still, you know, do any work on Legends? I haven't touched it in so long, or... let's wait a bit. You need to hold for the perfect shot, you know. Hold. Shoot. Well, gun time. Shoot this guy. And then shoot the gun. Decent. They pound cakes. Oh, come in. Right, I can shoot those three. I can shoot those three. Oh, the Chosen got so much range defense. That's not fair. Oh no, I misclicked. I supposed to shoot another time, but I reloaded. Oopsie. Just can't line up a good shot, you know. Ah. Alright, good thing I brought a bandage. I need to use it though. Oh, that's a nice shot. Kaboom. But wait, there's more. Okay, don't let them walk away. Yes. Wait, what? I thought I had the bandage on Mr. T. I had it on Toby. Alright, so we don't need to repair that injury anyway. Yeah. Fine. I think I'll let those guys go for now. I can kill them, but you know what? It's a good time to kill off. Where is it, Moa? Moa, I need you to, you know, hold on for a bit here. Don't die, okay? How do I make you not die? Taunt? I wonder what taunt does. Every time I get to use taunt, I will. Do I get more HP? I do. Gonna die here today, Moa, but heroically. Yo, Wingate, welcome in. I tried, I gave you a lot of chances, Moa, but you failed me. Yeah, like stun is a wonky perk, I think, but a lot of people swear on it. I want to try it out a bit. Heal whip. Alright. I don't need our archer to die, even though they are kind of nice. We can afford to bring the crossbow, maybe. I need to save arrows now. I'm running out. Okay, also I will bring in this tank who got the broken elbow. Very sad. But he should still be able to tank this guy for now. Yeah. Should be fine. Bring in a spearman with a net. Fine, right? Yeah. If this tank die, you know, that's actually good for us. He can't do any of those big fights anyway, and if he dies, I have room to find more bros, I guess. Alright, Moa. Go distract them. Hey, 31% is not bad. 12% here with Lone Wolf, nice. This was gonna be the monolith tank, but now he's dead. He's dead to me, dude. He can still tank those guys with 5% though. But what if well, I don't need to taunt you, do I? Let's show one. Alright. Come on. Okay. I blocked my fencer. Yeah, I think he died. He broke his elbow fighting 10 white Unhold. Yeah, basically his nightmare here. But oh, he leave again. Help me. What does it take to kill off to kill Moa off here? This guy, maybe. He's immortal, yeah. What? Like, is he gonna get brain damage now? Like, it is a cruel joke. Hasn't thrown me. Yeah, I don't think I have given them the chance to throw me. But they might now. Let's, you know, give him missing fingers and then traumatize and then give him brain damage. It is a cruel joke, dude. I don't like it. Nice. What are you doing? Can I kill this before he moves? That would be nice. Oh my god, 5 HP. Someone, help. Can't kill it. Alright, I'll let that guy go, I guess. Can we give the kill to Kupla? Don't you dare. Alright, missing ear. Excuse me. Alright. Well. What? I know you're good, okay? But I know you think that you are the main character, right? With Iron Lungs and Max Roll attack. But come on, man. I think it's time you learn the hard truth. Oh, safe road, yes. Alright, give me something. I'll take it. I mean, it's a toy for, yeah, it's an upgrade for Noob Star, I guess, and also it should help with the library. I will take that. I could have. I need to make sure that Moa die. I could try out these new bros, but I need to kill off Moa first. East of here, there's a camp. Alright, tilted stones. Likely undead. Any contracts around here? Let's check it out. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's Alps. I have to go here now. Hopefully catch the contract in time. Alright, let's dump the loot here for now. Alright, oh, pick up a dog here. Yep. Alright, let's go and hopefully we get the ops in time here. Alright, very good. There's another monk, alright. But it's time to go, Moa. I did use up all the bowlers, alright, that's nice. Okay, I don't know who is who anymore. That's annoying. Like, without the armor, I don't know, you know? Like, who's nimble, who's battle force, right? Everyone is nimble. This run is hard to tell people from each other, you know, with just a glance. But it's okay, right? Put alarm on the corners. Let's see what this terrain is. It is forest. Also, where's my sacrifice, dude? It's time we get another sacrifice, I feel. Oh man, crappy event there. Also, where's holy water, dude? You know what? I shouldn't just let Moa die. to the ops. I should kill him myself so that I can get more XP. So how do we do that? Oh shit, he's not even dying today because, you know, he got 9 lives now. Alright, I had to let him die. Alright, he's not dying next turn, hopefully. He got a traumatized, so he should be able to resist the ops. I'm killing too many of them though. Alright. See ya. Noah. Kill him. Kill him, please. What? Are you dead? Oh, Moa falls asleep and doesn't wake up. Very sad. Anyway. Oh no, anyway. So it's 33% to survive an injury, you know. The second time, the first time is 100% because we got the surgeon. Oh, there was no pain or... You were at peace. You know, Dapku is welcoming you with his open arms. Right, Dapku's... I mean, our job is to go around and find the best bro for Dapku. Right, and Dapku decide who we are allowed to keep with brain damage and who he wants us to send to him via Dapku Express, aka hammer to the head. Oh, they're running away now. Annoying. Why did they let the op make the op, you know, retreat? You know, it doesn't add anything to the gameplay. They should let the op fight to the end, right? Same with the Necromancer. It's really annoying having to chase them down and losing 1 or 2 kills every fight. Down. Alright, Moa is dead. He's with Dapku now. Got a nice easy fight here. And... nice, okay. What is this contract? Destroy Goblin Camp is a no-no. But I just want to see what it is. Southwest. Southwest. Okay, let's check it around here somewhere. I think the war is almost is ending very soon. I kind of want to pick up the monk. Oh, there's another contract. Patrol, escort caravan, alright. If I take the escort, I think they're gonna tell me to go here and here. I should go here and take the... I mean, I should go here and take the patrol instead. Did I though? Should I go down here and look for better contracts? The arena is always, you know... Oh, wait. There's a monk. If I buy a monk, right, then I can't buy anything else. Let's go and try out a few bros before I buy the monk, you know. Any tip for beginner with 60 hours? Well, yeah, it's pretty hard, right? It's too vague. If you have any specific problems, you could ask me. Then I could give you better answers. Or you can check out the YouTube channel, right? Look for the guide section. There's a lot of things for new players. If you want to see how I get a run going, you know, get through the early game, you can check out, you know, the beginning of some of my runs, some of my playthrough. It's gonna be a bit advanced, right? But you know, generally that's how you want to do, that's what you want to do to get a run going fast. But right, the one thing about this game is that you don't need to go turbo mode, you know, you don't need to speed run everything. You don't have to go zoom. You can just take your time, right? Just go slow. And yeah, because the game doesn't have a time limit, right? You can just take it slow, you know. Steady. Yeah, I have a build video. Also in the guide section, I think. It's called Flesh and Faith builds. Hello. I mean, I have the money to try him out, right? Who knows? He might have 9 stars and then get brain damage. Who knows? Nope, he doesn't. Yeah. Right, let's do the patrol the road here. Ames. Here, take a look at what's left of my hand. I can hardly use it anymore. On account of having no fingers. Seen that run in with green skins a while ago. Alright. I need to kill things. Right, where do I get some? I heard there's a goblin cave somewhere around here, I guess. We can, yeah, let's go around, check out this area. I rarely been here, so there should be things to fight. Ah! Beautiful. Come here. Oh, there are more. Goblins. I can do that. Wow. Don't mind if I join in. Don't mind if I do. Have any favorite origin? My favorite actually, Cultist. Either Cultists or Gladiators. Cultist for a long run, right? Gladiator for quick early powerhouses. Alright, let's bring in our snipers, boys. You like Cultist too? Nice. Cultists require you to, require a lot to get them going. But once they are there with all the candles, right, they become monsters. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, early game is the hardest part. But once you know what... oh, hey, dude, one of my newest videos, right, is tell you how to kill things on day 1. Let's watch them kill each other. So I took quite a few resilience on my bros with the goblin poison in mind, but I'm not so sure if it would help now. I think, right, if I had taken anticipation instead of resilient, it might have been better for general fighting too, right, for any ranged enemies too. I thought bleed and poison would be a bigger problem, but you know, it might not be. Just human recolored green. Yeah. Yeah, right. Like, let's make it. You know what? What about one of those marauding green skin contracts? But turns out it's just Regan painted themselves green, just like the the dire wolf Regan event. That would be funny. I kill. I had to. I'm gonna try to snipe that. Okay, Kupla, show me. Well, I think you can get in there, right? Yeah. Usually, lightning sword can go solo goblin, but yeah, not this one, guys. Hey, he's so close to level 14 here. Getting there, boys. Don't do it, man. All right, Vladis is getting in. Okay, let's go in, lads. Let's go, Rambo. I want to get the net. You know, being naked just gives you 5 melee defense, or like straight up. You know what I mean? Right, if you're naked, you should get a buff just like maybe double grip, like this. You have no armor at all, you should have a buff like this, but gives you 5 defense. Come on, game. Please be fair. Snipe. Oh man. Ooh, round swing time. Yeah, boy. It's not even that good, dude. I just took an axe to the chest and I just struck it off. You know, I have a way better time fighting orcs in Chosen up here. compared to, you know, brigands and outlaws and nomad down south, because dude, the arrows, you know, I can't dodge arrows. I can dodge orcs all day, but arrows just kills me, man. None of my bro can dodge anything from range. Right, like 5 archer put my best bro down to 1 health on turn 1. Brutal. Time to zap. Oh, I can't. Ah, that hurts, man. Why? Yeah, that's why you need 4 candles. Get more health in there, reduce injuries. Where's my next sacrifice, Dafu? Hello? I just sacrificed more, right, in your name. Let me sacrifice another for you. Give me the sacrifice. Oh man, I lost a bunch of kills again. Alright. So there should be a camp somewhere around here. Hey, a convenient temple for Mr. T. Damn. Dump the trash. Hey, I got more arrows now. Alright. Well, yeah, let's go here. Okay. Escort caravan, a 1 star. That could go here. That could be good. Oh, look at that. That's the goblin. Right, that's the camp that they talk about, isn't it? Is it? I don't know, but I'm going down there, taking down anyway. Let's go. Wow, he's cheap, you know. Let's see if he's good. I mean, nope, not good. But that was an expensive quiver. Alright, taking down this camp. Hopefully it's not goblin. No, it's undead. Probably. Alright, it's free XP, boys. Let's do it. Let's go, lads. And this kill less, yeah? Recommended. Yeah, just waiting for my next sacrifice here. I think I should just I should sit tight a bit so that the event could trigger. Oh, that's a shot right there, boys. Well, it doesn't get anyone, but it's good. Okay. It's a good shot. You know, reloading the gun sucks. It takes what? It takes 6 AP, I guess, to reload the gun with mastery. Without mastery, it costs 9 AP. The best way to use a gun that I found is to to just not reload it. Just shoot them once and then put them away. Big brain. Imagine if you had to knock the bow and then shoot the bow like a crossbow. Wouldn't that suck too? At least with the crossbow you have the ability to move around a bit, you know. And right, like the gun has a really hard time lining up the shot, so it needs to move around a lot, but it can't move around because, you know, it takes so much AP to reload the thing. It does hit potentially 6 enemies though, so I guess it has to be like that, maybe. Alright. Free XP is free. Nice. Right. There's a chance that this is Goblin. But I don't remember the name of the camp that I heard about over here. But they did say southwest of this town. So I'm gonna assume this is Goblin and prepare for the worst. Well, I mean, not much you can do about that, really. I think my team can deal with a small Goblin camp just fine. But instead of archers, let's bring in a couple of spearmen. In case of Goblin. Alright, let's go. Yeah, no, not Goblin. There's a chance I mistook southwest with southeast, but yeah. That's any champion. Wow. No necromancer, I guess. That's so good for me. Alright. So good, dude. It's not like guys is a problem for us, you know. Our banner is giving out. 17 resolve. 18 soon. Everyone else has about, you know, 80 at least. Don't mind, don't mind me, dude. Yeah, you know, maybe that's how you're supposed to use round swing. Just walk in, ignore their zone of control, walk in there and round swing their face off. No respect. Wow. Oh, how did he not die, dude? Oh, hey. Thank you. Thank you, Hakan.
Feedy love.
Beautiful. Welcome back. 15 months, man. Thank you. Ah, lots of gems, no fame. How have you been, my friends? I mean, well, contract is done. There's a camp here, but let's just go turn it in. Alright, let's jump on here. Oh, beautiful, finally. Alright, should we sacrifice the tank? Or should we sacrifice the monk? Now, the tank is not of much use to me anymore, but I can still use him for some Unhots, maybe Lean Worms, maybe Shrats. Yeah, the tank is a tank, you know. I sacrificed that monk. You need to make more holy water, dude. I will send you a... Yeah, what is an anti-death cool? Right, Cultists is, yeah, pro-death cool, right? Those guys are anti-death cool. I'll send you a non-believer. Okay, I need some candles, man, dude. That's the one way to make us stronger, dude. Please. Rains got 4 candles. Scoopla got 3 candles, alright. Honic Tish got, you know, 3 candles also. And the Gunner got 4 candles. We're getting there, very nice. Now, the question is it worth, right, giving happy powder to the monk so that we could keep him to make holy water? Oh god, I think it actually is worth. But you know, I have a few monks. I think I have a few monks around here. They might be gone soon though. Oh man, brave items. Yeah. Yeah, Flagellant also anti-death, cool. I need monks. Right, contract is done. There's marauding greenskin here, but there's no contract. I need to go look for more monks, dude. Replaced. I have no more monks, right? Do I? Yeah, I just sacrificed one monk and another monk left. So yeah. Also, I should just buy a random guy to convert because, you know, for some free resolve on our bros, right? Let's grab a. Why not a brawler? Why not? Just get a random guy so that we can convert him. Pretty damn good right there, actually. Yeah, I need some free resolve for our team. Yeah, so between the sacrifice and the difficulty to find monks on this map, monks just don't have enough time to make the water, sadly. But maybe we're lucky one day. I think I saw a monk here at some point. Let's go check it out. Hopefully he's still there, dude. Of course it's nighttime. I could do this, right? Take down the camp. There's a caravan to go to Himmelswacht. Way too far. There's also an envoy contract, which I don't think I will do. Alright, wait, this thing. Let's do that in the night. What the hell? Alright, I guess the Holy War is over. I didn't do it at all. What do we say if you don't do it at all? Let's see. You watch as crowds of the great Guilders follow a stream toward the holy sites. The whole land free from the shackles of religious war. And the Holy War settled in the favor of the South. Really? From what you have heard, the viziers have enforced a rule that while northerners may visit the Holy Land, they must pay a tax to the governors overseeing those territories. It is a misery result, though not a particularly violent or vengeful one. Really? The southern city wins? As you take stock of the inventory, a dozen old men come up the road and stop before you. They announce themselves as scribes and historians who are undertaking the great recollection of the Holy War. Apparently, someone had pointed you out to them. I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing this entire crisis. But they are not entirely sure who you are. You explain that the vizier hired you to what? I just do arena, that's all. Hired, you say, as in your crownling? One of the old men cuts you off, his quill pen scratching to a sudden stop. Shakes his head. No, we are looking to catalog the success of those responsible for returning sacred land to the Guilders light. You are a surely optimistic and no doubt conniving crownling. Have a nice day. They depart before you can retort, though you suspect if you were in the mood for a bit of back and forth, you probably have given them a bit of steel to deal with. Noobstar walks up and asks who they were. I mean, I did nothing that entire time. So yeah, I did nothing. I did nothing at all. To the east. Well, hard to find here, aren't you? Looks like we have to find out where it is. Alright. So they say northeast now, alright. I found it right here. It's doable. Should I do it? I mean, I should do it, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it, dude. So I just gotta sacrifice Coop like in a 1 candle. I need to go to 39, get this guy max out. Brain's got a candle too. He now got 150 HP. Is that the highest in our team? It actually is, right? Actually not. But Sally got higher. So, right, funnily enough, right, the highest HP bro in our team is because they don't have a lot of attack and defense, so I had to take a lot of HP while leveling up. But yeah, alright then. Very chunky spearman. I need Kupla to get to 5 candles though. Alright, to get that extra defense, that extra HP. That's what we need. Alright, let's do this. I haven't found a brain damage bro in a long time. Alright, like last brain damage bro was Goopla, and it was 100 days ago. And well. I mean, I don't need more brain damage bro, really. But it would be nice to have options. Line it up. Not a best, a good shot. That's a better shot, I guess. Still not perfect. Oh, yeah, you can shoot gun and then pole arm. That's nice. Flame whip, right? That's a flame whip, isn't it? I just got him a new flame whip finally. Oh no, what? Alright, I have a flame whip, I know that. Pretty sure. Let's give him the whip. Okay, undead is free XP now. Nice. Oh, you know what? Save the gun for the necromancer. Yeah, it's nice to shoot the necromancer there with a gun. Yep, I'm gonna go and blast him in the face with my archer here. How'd you miss that? 84 twice, okay. Oh no, don't mind me, just coming in to shoot. I can really hit him. Yeah, let's shoot him. I mean, I can't shoot again though, which is a shame. But yeah, that's pretty nice, isn't it? Right. Stay down. Let's see if I can trigger the necromancer with my whip. Right, once you're in range of the necromancer, the undead will attack you, right? But what about a whip? Oh, wow, I mean, that's nice. Alright. Okay, I smell a flame item in this camp. And I like to have a better two-hand mace. Better pole hammer. Can we have that, please? Well, not much. Alright, let's go back. No tools left here. Alright, before nighttime, get me the monk. Yes. I told you I would come back for you, Arnold. Could try this guy out too. He could be amazing, who knows. 9-star in brain damage. Oh, there's a Barb King contract again. Very nice. I think I will do it. And there's another Barb King over here. If I had seen that, right, I wouldn't have killed that camp now. I don't have a camp to kill the Barbarian King with anymore. But I had to do it. Should be right from here. Should be very close. Hunting Kings, yeah. That's what we do today. Exactly, right up there. That's why we keep this game alive, right? So if they spawn a king contract, it's not so far away. Also, let's check out the Swordmaster. He's not bad, but 40 HP, 15 defense. I don't think he's gonna work. But I can just keep him for now. Can use him as bait. How many kings can we kill today? Let's find out. There's another king contract, right? If I do this quick enough. Okay, that's my famous whip that I just bought. Don't have time to wasting so much money. Not repairing those. Yeah, that'd be cool. But you know, like the king already has his horse, you know. He doesn't have to mobilize more. Alright, we're happy at least. Let's go. Oh shoot. Great supply caravans. I mean, that should be easy, right? I just need to not sell my armor that I find. Yeah, found him. Plethora of Chosen. Okay, I can do that with Spear Wall. Alright, Chosen can't deal with Spear Wall, so we could do it like that. But they don't chase me though. That means, oh, they do. Okay. So, right, I could bring them to a camp like here. But that takes a long time. I want to go back early and do this Barbarian King contract here. So either we just fight them head on with Spear Wall. Also, they only have maybe, yeah, 14, 15 chosen. Either we fight them head on with Spear Wall, or we fight them in the forest. With choke points. I think forest will do nicely. Or we bring them back to maybe Noble House Army or Conscript if we can find them. Or we fight them on our own, you know. Alright, preparations. Let's bring fire bombs here. Definitely bringing Spear Wall. Both of them. I mean, Archer is okay today, but not great. Let's bring the Gunner. Gun is good here, right? Because it can shoot through trees. Bring our best gun. Javelins. Okay, 2 archer is shouldn't we? I should bring 2 archer this fight. Let's bring Stunner. Right, Lifestalker, get in there. Right, is that my team? Need to bring more nets for sure. Yeah, Javelin is good though. Only 5 Javelins. It's okay. new whip. Also, if I can make a zombie to fight for me, that might be really nice. Let's try that. Yeah, I'm gonna get a whip. Right, we could. Oh yeah, I'm taking XP potion. Alright, yeah, let's try our best. Which good choke point and spear wall, and yeah, we should be fine. Oh, this guy should be in here. Lightning Sword actually not that great this fight, but I want him here for the XP. Alright, dude. Barbarian King comes to the field with his war host. A party of oversized miscreants, growling warriors, sheepish slaves, howling women. What? Wait, women. Wait, women? Are you telling me some of the chosen are women? It is the army of a man who has collected from the land every scrap of resource, every inch of advantage, and will surely collect civilization itself as surely as simple as noble may become. You know, it's interesting that they don't loot weapons. Right. It'd be cool if they could, you know, sometimes they could put a pole arm that they looted, because, right, they don't have pole arms, right? You know. Or maybe sometimes they can pull out a random crossbow and shoot you, you know. And maybe they suck at the crossbow, but they just shoot it anyway because it's cool. That'd be really, really funny to see. Alright, we ambush them in the forest. They might be barbarians. They might be chosen with armor. And we might be naked, but hey, we got the advantage. Maybe the one who has the full helmet on, maybe they are female underneath. Who knows? Alright, it's a decent choke point to hold here. I'll take it. Our left side is super safe. Alright, oh wow, what a nice spot. Wow. What can they do, you know, to us? Alright, one spear wall here. One spear wall here, one spear wall here. What? That's too good. Yeah, the thing is I can't get the spear wall up in time though. Alright, yeah, this spot is an auto win, I think. Can't lose from here, you know. It's just I can't spear wall in time, so... But yeah, I can spear wall here. Like, as long as they can't overwhelm us, we are fine. And I put a guy up there and he's just gonna plug this entire hole. Good luck getting through that. Alright, who is gonna be the sink block? Is that you, Art? I think it's you. Plug that sink. Oh yeah, they're trying to get in already. They got there quite fast because we don't have Pathfinder. But we can do this. Okay, good luck. It's not doing much here. Shame. Put him down here, maybe. They're gonna go this way at some point. Should I disarm? No. Oh shoot, he's about to adrenaline. Yeah, I learned now. Okay, we need to wait for him to use adrenaline before we disarm him. Oh god. Oh, uh-oh. Very spooky. Where's my hammer? He didn't move. Alright, have fun punching me now. Okay, my spear wall here is too late. Should I firebomb right away? Just get it out of the way, you know. Right. Japu is with us. Down. Okay, this big wall here is so clutch though. But yeah, they are spreading out a lot. Do I want this? Alright. Art will take care of this side. No one is getting through. Okay, I don't have a lot of javelins to throw here. I need to save that. Okay. Yeah, maybe you have to go here and take care of this side. Good dodge. Big wall again. He's not really in, right? We're gonna wait for him to read in first. I killed those guys. And then I get the spear wall up. Nice. What now, Chosen? Defeated by 2 spearmen. How do you feel about that? Wait, don't break the spear though. It's gonna break. Alright, I can't spear wall forever. It's already breaking. Alright. Oh. That's a decent shot. If there's a guy here, and there is. Alright, let's shoot it. Wow, that's so nice actually. Look at that, so good. Oh, hey, good for you. It's nice of you to line up. Oh, the thing is, right, even when you are plugging the sink like this, they can still rotate around. So even though there's only one spot for them to hit me, all 3 of them can still hit me with rotate. That sucks. That's... Oh no! Alright, Art, I believe in you. You can do this. I think you might have the highest defense in our team, so... I trust you, buddy. Hold. Alright, I might need the smoke bomb over here in case we need to retreat. And yeah, let's go there. Got another fire bomb. Let's chuck it right here. Has he moved? I don't know, right? If he has moved, then... And wait, I need to wait to stun. If he hasn't moved yet, then I need to actually... Alright, well, we go and smack him with the mace then. If you don't know what to do, just smash them with the mace. Rip armor. Alright, yeah, he waited. Wait, did I reveal this guy in the bush with the gun so that my bro could kill him? Huh, the gun revealed the guy in the bush? Was that it? Not so sure. Alright, we're holding quite well. Nice. Alright, how is my spear looking? Looking fine. Of course I missed one, and then of course I miss a 95 and then I hit the head. Like every time I'm trying to finish off something with the whip, it always the case, dude. I mean, I don't know what to say, but it's always the case. Bullshit. Bullshit, I say. I missed a 95. I hit the hat, and then he walked in. I missed the spear, 95% spear wall. He hit me with a 5%. What else do I have to tell you to make you believe that the game is cheating? This game cheats so hard. Excuse. Excuse. I missed a bunch of 95. They hit the 5. Alright, that's just how it is. Alright, my sync plug. Do it. Chop them up. Alright, they are coming through now. Stop them. Oh wow, that's a good shot, but I have to shoot my own guy. Do that. 95% chance to hit is still 5. Yeah, right. True. Okay, how big of a chat are we feeling here? Yeah, chat. Wow, 5%, 6%. Yeah, that's how you use round swing, guys. You just got to walk through them to round swing. Oh, there's a king now, though. That's a different story. All right, I'm ready to smoke bomb you out, buddy. Don't worry. Death blow. Oh, no death blow. Shame. One time when I could death blow, I brought the obsidian dagger. Well, sucks. Oh no, Toby. What have you done? Oh my god, another one. Alright. Oh no, come on, Toby, you can survive this. I believe in you. No. Help. Help. Good dodge, but 6% even when surrounded. Very nice. Where's Toby? Can he move? He's too slow. The king will get a hit on him first. Oh I didn't wait. I didn't see him. Finish you. Alright, good dodge, buddy. We're so strong. Yeah, just don't get hit, guys. If you don't get hit, you don't need armor. That's how it is. Just don't get hit, guys. Alright. Oh my god. If I miss like this in the monolith, right, I'm gonna die. Like right now, I can afford the misses. But if that happens at a bad time, I'm dead, you know. Alright, success. We yeah, forest is when they have only chosen, you know. Just choke point them. Easy. A bunch of elite warriors chosen by their king and gods, defeated by a couple naked plebs. Nice. Hey, level up of Fencer Boy. Is that the highest level in my team? 21. Yeah, he is the highest. Even though he... Well, he didn't have he didn't have brain damage. That's why he's catching up fast. Yeah, been a while. But I mean, we have enough fames, don't worry. I guess the fame are out there somewhere in the wilderness. Thing is, right, armor we can't use. Okay, shield we don't need. I already have a lot of... I already got the fame I need, right? A lot of great access. I need fame bows and fame crossbows, right? Those will help me deal with the Goblin City the most. And I need pole hammer. I need the maze combo. That's all I need, you know. I don't need much else. That was nice, right? Easiest 7k gold of my life. Outstanding work. Indeed. Alright. There's another king, right? Yeah, how many king are there? Kings that died dropping like flies, boys. Oh, another 3-star king. Give it to me. Yeah, boy. Okay. Oh, where's the monk? I need the monk. A bit low on food here. Chefs dump the loot at the trade town. So northeast, yeah, they come from here again, so that's why we never kill this game. Okay, so many chosen, many rivers and hounds. I can do them in the forest again if they want to chase me. Right. You know what, let's bring them down here so that we can turn it in faster. If I see a couple noble house army on the road, we'll hunt them down too. The king in the north. Oh shoot. Should I fight this with the caravan? I don't know. I don't think we should. Oh, rip. Alright, I think the same the same team would work well here. So they got dogs and rivers, but that will make them weaker, right? I mean, river can throw javelin at us, but you know, other than that, what can they do? I think I overreacted with the firebomb last time, so don't have to bring that many firebombs. The gun did really well, actually. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Choke point is too good here, man. If they don't have wood hordes, you know, like choke point is very nice. Well, this choke point, yeah, last time got like choke point too. This choke point is not as good. It's kind of bad. I could stay here, right? Put a team right here. Put a guy on the high ground here to hold. Yeah, sure. I put a spear wall. Yeah, put a spear wall here. What can they do, you know? Oh my god, look at this. If I stay there, put 2 bros here, right? What can they do? But then it spread the team too far. Yeah, let's just put a spear wall guy there and yeah. Chill. We got this one. One spear wall here, one spear wall here. I forgot about the freaking... Should I brought more archers maybe? Or the weavers. I'm gonna face tank a couple javelins today. Or we just kill him. Get him, Mr. T. Yeah, Fencer will take care of him next turn. Alright. Be a wall here, maybe. Not the best position, but hey, I think it will do. All right. Oh boy, they're coming through, huh? Oh god, well... Should I drop a doggo down? Yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to reload the second gun, but I forgot. It's not a bad shot here. Yeah, fearsome. Right. You can actually fearsome Chosen right away with the gun, that's really nice. Alright. And I can pole arm him in the face. Or I could just disarm him. That's a decent shot still. I forgot to reload the second gun, man. Oh god, yeah. So they just ignore the spear wall, huh? Oh, I can mix a Zombo. Yes. That guy might help. Oh no, I don't see him. I didn't see that extra guy there. Help. Don't crack my shield, please. I only have like 5 of them. Alright, well. Leave the dog alone. Oh no, oh that's scary. Hey! Well, oh god, good dodge, man, wow. Hey, good job, doggo. Okay, Zombo, tank a big hammer for me, thank you. And I would love to blast those guys. That's a good shot. That's a decent shot. Oh. Alright, that hurts. Oh, shoot. Yeah, the archer point this time is not as good. But hey. Another friend. Another... Oh, come on. Of course it's a headshot, man. Just want to make friends, you know? Alright, the king is training to chop up my bro here. Can't allow them to die to the bleed, okay. Alright, no one should die though. You know, it doesn't look good, but we should be fine. Another friend. Ow, that hurts a lot. Alright, someone has a bandage. Yeah, Toby got bandage. But Toby's over here. Oh my god. Okay, friend took a hit for me. Okay, oh wow, that's a big hit. Gano is getting good shot out. Very nice. Help. I'm scared. Ping down. That's clever, spooky, man. Oh my god, how you missed that? Kill them. I can disarm this guy. Probably overkill. Yeah. Make another friend. Right, go there, get bandaged up. Okay. Friend is tanking hit again. Yeah, you know, this dagger is nice here. Well, we got him. Oh, there's still a doggo here. Is the fight over? Maybe when you have the Zombo out, you can't actually end the fight early. Right, patch him up. Are we done? Oh, he's done. Alright, nice fight. Sure. Alright, I think that's our third or maybe fourth Barbarian King today. Very nice. And those contract is easy and it pays a lot, you know. Yeah, 7k gold. I feel like the game is easier still because I'm naked. I feel like I shouldn't be fighting such a small group of barbarians at this point. Alright, people. Let's see if there's anything interesting around here. I would like to get more monks, if possible. Alright. Or else I'm just gonna go down south and do more arenas. There's an escort caravan, we might go here. That's really good. So let's start with that next time. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here today. Thank you all for joining me. You know, it's going well. We're getting the sacrifice, we're getting more candles, just leveling up here. Finding monks to make holy water. Right, that's what we need. It's gonna be a while until we can comfortably go into the Monolith and Goblin City. But you know, we're making preparations. Oh shit. Yeah, dude, with some of those contracts, right, pays a lot. And I bought a lot of high-end bros, right? I bought some Swordmasters, bought some 10k gold Hedge Knight. We're still making money. Alright, let's save it here today. Alright. Got a fame whip, yeah. Money is not a problem.